How about now? Can you hear me now? There we go. Okay. Okay, I was doing something earlier today, and I thanks for the head pets, everyone. By the way, hi Sliv, hi Wildcard, hi Ari, hi Panda. Hello, everyone. I was messing with my settings earlier today because I didn't I noticed I was editing a video and I noticed that my audio was a little bit off, so I was looking through that. And I fixed one thing, but but in the process, I ended up breaking another. So, yeah. Okay. Can I? No, I can't. Okay.
How about this?
We have done All Trades Abbey proud.
Level 20. Yay. They're not meatballs, Ari. They're they're giant explosive rock monsters. They do look like meatballs, though. I'll give you that. Okay. Yeah, so this is where we made it to last time, and yeah, I think I saw this room, and I was like, it's almost midnight. I'm just gonna like stop for the night. Meat booms. They have a few different names. Wildcard. Those specific ones are called grenades because they're grinning and they explode. But there's other ones that are called like
We have done All Trades Abbey proud.
I forget what some of the other variants are called. Oh my god, there's a lot of pots in there to break.
Hey!
What is... Okay. Ow. What?
Here comes the heat.
Hey Sven, what were you swinging at? Like, what was that angle? All right. Hey, a mini medal. Huh? Oh, hey, Cruel Knuckle. Don't think I've seen you in my streams yet. Welcome in. You have been observed. That sounds so... sinister. Yeah. Is that self-promo channel new? I don't think I only just noticed it the other day. Yeah, Sinister Sweetie. I posted my link in her Discord. Okay. I never noticed it before, so I never posted my link in there until today. I only just noticed it the other day.
That was easy.
Wow, those things go down easy to a nice spell. Whoa!
I'll protect you, Nava.
Oh, okay. So it was there, just nobody was using it, and I guess I just didn't notice it then. I don't know what's in that chest, but it has two orcs guarding it, so I'm gonna guess it's something good. Two orcs that then turn into 4 orcs. You have Sizz! No worries, Panda. Getting someone good would be cool. It'd be like getting a single gold piece. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. May as well just take out these other orcs while I'm here. But yeah, if they have these orcs guarding one single gold piece, that'd be hilarious. You're right. Infuriating, but really funny. Alternative solutions to what? If the subject's performing as expected, what solutions do you need? Cautery sword. Is that any good? It's a little bit stronger than what I currently have. Let's see if anybody else can make better use of it. Ruff can't even equip it. Wonderful. Oh, but I can give him this iron axe. And the knuckle duster. Oh my god, the knuckle duster just look nasty. I'm still not completely convinced there isn't going to be somebody else that can make better use of these, but if she can equip it and it's really good, then why not? And it's a little bit stronger than the axe, so I'll give him the cautery sword. That's one Cruel Knuckle Duster, yeah. Okay. Dragon Quest chimeras are always really funny to me because they don't look like traditional chimeras. They just look like friggin' Looney Tunes characters. I wouldn't be surprised if they are directly inspired by Looney Tunes. Holy Lance. The only person that makes any sense onto me is somebody who can't equip it. Why can... Ruff is the only one on a mount. Why can he not equip this? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep her on the staff because Yeah, no, this would be a massive downgrade to attack, but a big increase in charm. But I don't know how often charm really comes up for Sven specifically. So I'll just leave him with that. All right. Hey, Celeste.
Drink up, lovelies.
Oh, Atlas monsters are unreal. Although a lot of them are based on, like, mythology and stuff. Well, actually, not even. A lot of them are just straight up are mythological creatures.
Easy peasy.
Let's try to get some water. Yeah, that's what we mean, Panda. Atlas is SMT. Or SMT is Atlas, rather. All SMT games are Atlas, not all Atlas games are SMT. Okay. Drink up, drunkies. How do I... What do I... Oh, wait a minute. I'm overthinking this. There we go.
How about this?
There we go. There we go. Yo, this dungeon is long. Oh my god. Oh.
Right, here I come. Crackle.
Okay.
We have done all trades Abbey proud.
Alright. Over here looks to be a treasure chest. Or... No, that's a dead end. The treasure chest is somewhere else. It's over here. Okay. Okay. Bandangos. Why are you using snooze?
We have done all trades Abbey proud.
I can't even really blame... You can't even blame me just having the game on auto battle for that one because that's a guest character. I can't control what he does anyway. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum.
How about this?
There we go. Magic seed. Need to start using some of those. I have a bad habit in all of these games of just holding onto those seeds and never using them for anything. Granted, I think there is a correct way to use them in, say... Huh? You have a big Minecraft build planned out. Tanuki, Panda, and you are going to make a guild hall loosely based on the Companions Guild Hall? Nice. So you're going to make a giant overturned boat. Solid. Okay, we're back in All Trades Abbey proper now. And these monsters don't seem at all interested in fighting me. Interesting. Snooze stick gives her some more magical might. White shield. It's a solid +7 defense for Maribel, or whatever her name is. If it was a giant overturned boat, you wouldn't call it loosely. But I mean, if you're not going to make it a giant overturned boat, what are you even doing? Wait, what? Oh, okay. What he's hinting at is that if you use it as a battle item, it'll actually be pretty decent. If you use it as a battle item, it'll put the enemies to sleep. But if you don't use it as a battle item, it'll just work as a regular weapon. That's really cool. That in these games you can use like weapons as in battle items and stuff.
Oh.
Let's go ahead and save. That was a lot to go through. Tunnel to the Abbey, All Blades Arena. Jesus. Sure. 4-on-4 fights to the death. Okay. Oh?
Ah.
Oh, okay. What is up here? Oh, geez. That is not good. Oh, but you can't even... Okay. These are some hardcore enemies designs. And this is a remake of a PS1 game, so we know Toriyama designed these. I swear, Toriyama always had, like, the coolest friggin', like, monster designs.
Huh?
Oof. Nava! What's going on, Nava? What are you doing with that sword? Look, why don't you hand it over? I can use it to give you your soul back. No! And don't even think about coming any closer. Just leave me alone. Can't you see? I chose this fate. I wanted to fight in the arena. I was hoping someone would finally put me out of my misery. Then I could finally be free of this useless body. It's not like it's going to last long anyway. This isn't like you, sis. No matter how bad things got, you never gave in to despair before. This isn't you talking. This is that damn soul stealer. That's what's making you act like this. Come on, give it to me. No! Just leave me alone. I'm sick of the sight of you. Now get out of here before I steal your soul too. You don't know what you're saying. Listen to you. Not so fast. I wouldn't make any sudden moves if I were you. I don't know what this thing is supposed to sound like. Just remember, it was Nava who chose to take up the Soul Stealer and compete in the arena. No one forced her. We only spared her life because she came out and said she wanted to do it. We thought it would be funny to watch her fight. Now, no one's going to deny us our fun. She's ours. And anyone who tries to take her will pay with their life. Damn it all. Fishnet stockings. I don't know if this game has the bunny girl outfit.
Ah.
Friends, over here. I take it you've spoken to Nava? Tell me, how is she? I can't believe it. Nava taking up the Soul Stealer. And planning on fighting in the arena? There's no talking her out of it. There's no talking her out of it. Which is why I'll be stepping into the arena too. I mean, it's not like I can get close to her now. Not with those monsters surrounding her. I mean, we could just attack them. We've been kicking ass all over this place for a while now. We could absolutely take those guys. I see. So you plan to take the Soul Stealer from your sister in the heat of battle and use it to restore her soul just as I did to you. Of course. And if it works as it did before, she'll return to her old self. Excellent. I'll join you. No! How many times? No! How many times? We could save Nava without your help. I can count on you, right? No. Come on, you have to help me. I'd do anything if it means not having to turn to that know-it-all. Please, fight together with me, won't you? No. No. Sometimes I can't bring myself to say no, even if I know it's a but thou must. Alright, fine. I'll leave it in your hands. With you all there, I can rest easy knowing you'll handle the fighting. Besides, I have a few irons in the fire that I should tend to. They might come in useful rather soon. This will not be an easy fight, even with your abilities and spells restored. However, I believe I can make it so you can change your vocations before you set foot in the arena. We are close to the Abbey proper, you see. Close enough for my prayers to be heard. You will find me by the church if you wish to change your vocations. Well then, I hope to see you again soon. Oh, hi, Becky. I don't remember if I said anything to you before, but hi. Thanks for the head pats. Seed of proficiency.
Right.
Okay. What do you mean the previous spells and abilities can't be used? Okay. Okay, Sven, I believe, is best as a warrior. He's good as a mage, I believe. And he's good as a thief. But yeah, in Dragon Quest III, you kept all your old, In Dragon Quest III, you could keep all of your old, abilities and stuff between vocations. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's switch to follow orders for now, so I can actually keep track of what's going on. Klepto Clobber and Toxic Dagger. Add insult to injury by pilfering the damaged target's possessions. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Frizz and Snooze are all she has.
Drink up, lovelies.
Alright. You're using an all-target spell on a single target. Come on, man. You're better than that. Okay. Let's try Toxic Dagger.
How about this?
Okay. You know, I don't think there's ever been a Dragon Quest game that was all like the arena stuff. You know what game might be fun to try to stream at some point? Dragon Quest Monsters. The only one I've ever played is The Dark Prince. That one's fun.
Oh.
Gameplay-wise, it's fine. Honestly, the only real critique I have for it is... There's not really that much of a story. Where does this go? Hmm. Okay. Like, I was gonna do a review of it at one point, and at one point in the review, I literally said, like, okay, let's be honest, you know how this is gonna end. There's not a lot of story to talk about here. Okay. Oh. Okay. Take a look at this raging band of rowdy rascals who you might not see them again. Numptons Numpties.
Here comes the heat!
Okay.
Oh, cheers!
How about this?
Wow, these guys are hardy. Mage's Rage.
Here I come! Yup!
Repeat Offender.
Here comes the heat!
Art of Chivalry.
Yeah.
Repeat Offender. Oh my god, Ari. Okay,
All set!
my
All
god.
in a day's work.
Okay. It's kind of weird that they show up as like human and like NPCs and then suddenly they're monsters in the battles. Bronson and the Bristles.
How about this?
Whoa!
Yeah, none of these guys have anything worth stealing, apparently.
Here comes the heat!
Let's use a medicinal herb on you. Ow.
Mid-heel.
Oh, cheers.
Oh. How long have you known that?
Hatta. Red.
There we go.
Hatta. Here comes the heat.
You want a piece of pie? Not gonna lie, same. I can go for some pie.
How about this?
Yup.
There we go.
That was easy.
Okay. Proficiency up, warrior level 2, and learn Glockenspiel. Mage level 2, and she learned Dazzle and Bang. And Thief level 2, and he learned a Crag. Oof. Let the third battle commence. Hans in the hands. All right.
Rubble Rouser.
Yeah, it's weird that that's called Rubble Rouser in other games, but it's just called Crag in this one.
How about
Couldn't tell you why.
Right. Here I come. Hatta. Ah.
Dear God.
Here it comes.
Ruffle Rouser.
Red. Yeah.
Bang!
Hatta. Yup.
All right.
I'll protect you, Nava.
Level 21. Level 20. Okay. Especially after that first battle, I can only imagine how hard this would be if I didn't have it set to auto heal me after every battle. Like, sheesh. Okay. Nava and 3 Slime Knights. We don't want to kill you. We don't even want to fight you. Nava's knaves. Okay.
Red. drink up, lovelies.
Okay. Drinking up.
Here it comes. Red.
Okay.
Here comes the heat.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of her.
How about this?
Dumbass. Okay. I wanted to try to get rid of her, like, teammates before doing anything to her. Just in case there might be a way to do this, like, without actually killing her or whatever.
Here you go. There we go.
Okay, it looks like I have to. It looks like I have to actually fight her.
Rubble rouser.
Why did she get multiple attacks or multiple like things in one turn? There we go.
Good work. Now all I need to do is grab the Soul Stealer, and we can save Nava.
Hold on. There we go.
Oh, soul of my sister, return to your rightful home!
Whew. I love
You'll be
that
back to yourself now, Nava.
I love that gargoyle
safe.
referee is just watching this happen and
If it
not doing
worked for
anything.
me, it has to work for you too, right?
Ladies, gentlemen, monsters one and all, your winners! And as a reward for striking down every single set of challengers placed in front of them, our intrepid competitors are now free to leave all trades, Abbey! Congratulations!
Congratulations.
If you would like to follow me, I will lead you to the winner's portal.
Ha! There won't be any need for that.
Huh? Oh, damn.
The flag of revolt
Rada.
is risen. Every man and woman in the arena is prepared to fight for their freedom. But I need you to come with me, Zev. Now's our chance to get Nava to safety. The rest of you head to the Abbey with her grace. to face down the monster's master. I'm sorry
Okay.
your task is the more dangerous, but I promise no harm will come to Nava as long as I'm beside her.
Nava, wake up. Please wake up.
I'm kind of glad that Zev didn't take an opportunity to say, like, how could you be saying that when you didn't even fight alongside us? Because part of me feels like they knew that it would just be hypocritical for him to say that when Eustace said he wanted to be here fighting alongside us, and Zev told him to shove it. So, yeah. Now, Zev is a kid, and I feel like he's, I feel like he would be
not shy from this battle.
immature enough to not
Let us
really
rid this
understand
place
that.
of evil, for the honor
But,
of all trades Abbey.
yeah.
I'll show you the way to the Abbey. Well, step lively now.
Fingers sounds familiar. I wonder who that voice actor is. Why did so many of the voice actors go uncredited for this? Hurry up, you lot.
Eh?
All trades is only and not but a skip away. Get in there and get that fake priest the scheduled meeting he deserves. Give me your best shot, you pathetic wimps. Not so high and mighty now, are ya? We've got a list of grudges against you lot as long as you're on. It's high time we paid you back. Alright.
Right.
Okay. I wasn't planning on doing that, but okay. I'm actually gonna save just so we don't have to do that again. I mean, I think the autosave, as far as I can tell, is pretty, the autosave in this game, as far as I can tell, is pretty generous. But just to be safe. What do you mean, Ari?
Right.
Alright.
Right.
I know. I'm not trying to do any of that.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna guess we can maybe come back to that later. Oh, or maybe. Okay. Wait a minute. Did I see that right? I did, but the door's locked. Okay. Oh my god. Not a single problem with this freaking phone cable all day. And now suddenly, when I'm streaming, is when it decides to start being dumb. Okay. Yeah, so I guess, I guess they just have everybody downstairs, fighting against the revolt.
Congratulations on your victory in the arena. But unfortunately, this is as far as you go.
It's as far as we need to go.
The power reaped from the desperation of the combatants proved far more potent than we had imagined. It won't be long until we are able to furnish our master with truly awesome strength.
Okay, then I guess I should kick your ass faster then.
But I'm afraid I've said rather too much. I shall have to seal your lips. Pathetic humans. Prepare
This guy looks like a
to
Tekken
meet
character or
your
something.
end.
Like put Heihachi in like a priest costume, and I would 100% believe he'd look like this. Oh God. Cardinal sin. I like that pun.
Here it comes. Hata! Yup! Huh?
Okay. Wait, what does a cautery sword do? Oh! Interesting. Okay. Does he have anything interesting to steal? Apparently not.
How'd you like that? Let me heal you. Right. Here I come. Here comes the heat. Mid-heal. Thank you.
Green eyes? What about green eyes? I have green eyes. Maribel? Whoa! Jesus. Okay.
Hata! Red! Let's go!
Let's go ahead and heal you up.
There we go.
What? Divine intervention. I don't know on what planet that's cute, Ari, but whatever you say. Alright. Frag again.
Rubble rouser! Let me heal you. Hata! Dazzle!
Jeez.
Bang! Let me heal you. Oh, cheers! Oh!
God damn it.
Rough! up, lovelies.
What a fucking hell.
Let me heal you. Hatta! How'd you like that?
God damn it.
Let me heal you.
Thank you.
Red! Here comes the heat! Huh?
If they're gonna be attacking anybody, you want it to be the guest party members, because the guest party members, like, can't die, and they don't even have health bars, or at least not visible health bars. So there's no point worrying about them.
Here it comes! Hatta! Yup! For the Almighty!
Oh,
Phew!
cool.
Let me heal you.
Thank you.
Hatta! Here comes the heat!
Okay.
Crackle! Yup!
No, we're not. There's no point using it. He can't. I can't. I don't have any. Or Ruff doesn't have access to any status effects he can inflict, so it'll be pointless.
Rubble rouser! All set?
There we go. Ha! I love when the enemy attempts a spell, but they don't have enough MP. Oh man. Oh, thank you, Ari.
Hatta! Red! Huh?
There we go. Oh my god. That was so funny. Thanks to Sven and his companions, the monster's plan to channel the power drained from humans to their master, the mighty Demon King, ends in failure. The priests and guards of all trades, freed from captivity at last, flood back into the abbey and drive out all the interlopers. And with the monsters gone, the abbey begins to recover its familiar atmosphere and energy. Then a few days later...
Ah,
What? I was born to wear those adorable furry ears. Oh my god. Oh, man. And you're sure you have no regrets? Even after having been through so much to fulfill your dream of working here? No, I decided it ain't for me, mate. Common thief ain't got no business working in a big, posh place like this. Tough for the opportunity and all, but I ain't cut out for the old elite bodyguarding game. Well, I, for one, will be sad to see you go. Don't give me that. You never wanted me working here in the first place. Did you think I couldn't tell? No, that is, Listen. I know when it's time for me to sling the yoke. It's been nice knowing you lot and all. Be lucky, eh? Take care, Eustace. Oh, and give me your regards to that Zev bloke and his sister, won't ya?
Ah.
So Fingers has gone. I suppose it will soon be time for Zev and Nava to leave too. Oh? How am I not behaving? I wonder if I could persuade Nava to stay here with me. But even if she wanted to stay, we'd still have Zev to contend with. Why do things have to be so complicated? Navi?
Hey!
Ah, there you are. You can be the first to congratulate me on my new job. I've just become a warrior. So what do you think? Looking tougher already, right? My sister will be impressed, and I just know she will. Well, anyway, no time to chat. See you around.
All right.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Magic shield.
Hey! Thanks.
Please, I must tender my thanks for the great heroism you displayed on recapturing all trades Abbey. Allow me to furnish you with this gift in honor of your boundless bravery. Yellow fragment. Nice. This most sacred treasure of treasures has been under the protection of the masters of this abbey for generations. I have no idea of its true value, but I sense that it will be of great use in your adventures across time and space.
Ruff.
What? You know about our adventures? How? I saw the truth as we made our journey together. It was your burdensome fate which brought you here to the past. As High Priestess, it is incumbent on me to do all that I can to enable you to fulfill this destiny. All that I ask in return is that you pay a visit to All Trades Abbey when you return to your own time. There is a message I would like you to pass on to the High Priestess there. We are travelers upon the road of time. We are to be entrusted with the sacred relic of the Abbey in the name of the High Priestess Jacqueline. No doubt you'll consider this to be rather cryptic. All I ask is that you trust me. And now I believe the time has come for us to part. Go well, Sven. Your spirit and determination will be this world's salvation. Alright.
So, what do you think, sis? I suit being a warrior, wouldn't you say? Well, I know it might be dangerous, but I'm going to fight hard, make money, and do all I can to cure your illness.
No! I can't let you put yourself in danger. What if you get hurt?
I'm not going to. I'm tougher than you think, okay? And I'm only going to get tougher. I'm already tougher than that Eustace, so you won't need to rely on him anymore. From now on, anything you want, Just ask me.
I want to be with
Just
Eustace.
stop it! It's too much! What makes you think I want people going out of their way to help me all the time? Stop making a martyr of yourself for my sake!
I'm not being a martyr. I'm your brother. I love you, and I want to do the best for you, that's all.
His voice is way too deep for
It's
that
too
character
much,
design.
Don't you see? You always make me feel like I'm a burden you have to carry. Can't you see how difficult that makes things for me? Sometimes I almost wish you weren't here trying to look after me all the time.
What is going on with her hair?
Oh, I get it. So you're trying to tell me I'm the burden? Huh. Fine.
Where are you going?
Okay.
I'm going to buy a sword, alright? A warrior needs a sword, doesn't he?
Alright, suit yourself. Oh hey, an Yggdrasil leaf. Perfect way to replace the one I used in that battle.
Huh.
Oh hey, it's mini metal. Alright. I don't know if there's any way to have, like, safe passage at this point in the game. If that's even in this game, actually, now that I think about it. Lucida Shard? What's a Lucida Shard? Charm +5. Okay. I don't think I need to save just yet. How do I... How do I leave this place? I don't remember the way out. But yeah, this part of the story took a while. Like, All Trades Abbey lasted a long time. Like, I'm pretty sure it was more than half of the last stream, and then a pretty sizable chunk of this one.
Right.
So you're leaving Nava behind? It's clear I'm only going to be causing her trouble if I hang around. It's better this way. I'll be happy to look after her in your stead, but I need to know that I have your blessing. Look, this is between me and my sister. It's none of my between you and my sister. It's none of my business. I see. Well, good luck on your journey. Thanks. Look after her,
Drink up,
okay?
lovelies.
Does Nava have anything new to say here?
Oh,
I'm sorry you had to see our little fight before. I know what it must have looked like, but there aren't any hard feelings between Zev and me, I can assure you. But where can he be? Surely it didn't take that long to, or it doesn't take that long to buy a sword. What are you doing with that, Ari? Okay.
Hey,
It's my tail! It kind of directly concerns me, actually. And finally, we have the Thief's Key. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea, dude. Okay. But it's like, yeah, the nasty old run downtown is probably gonna not have anybody wanting to live in it once there's no reason to. Like, nobody was here by choice. Why are you surprised they don't get the fuck out the moment they got the chance? Wow. Okay. There is so much to explore now that I have the Thief's Key. So many treasure chests we couldn't open before. Alright. Oh wait, this wasn't the right way. God, I'm getting so lost here. It is still honestly crazy to me that Kiefer really is just gone. Like, that's it. He's just gone. Okay.
Let's go!
What were you doing with that, Ari? Also, I'm starting to wonder if I should just add it to my lore that my tails can just be removed and just reattach at will. Part of me doesn't really want to add that, but it is funny to imagine.
Ah.
Okay. I'm trying to remember if there were any, like, locked chests or anything during the, like, dungeons we went through. Okay. So, no, it doesn't look like it. At least not through here. Ari, you still haven't told me what you took my tail for. Let's use holy water. Don't blah me. My day was alright. Not super eventful. I spent, entirely too fucking long editing. God, that took forever. But it was a long video, so it makes sense. Am I being good? I'm trying to. Are you? Because you still have yet to tell me what you took my tail for. What do you mean, try something new? Because I never try to be good. I'm always trying to be good. Whether I succeed is up for debate, but I'm always trying to, at least. Okay, I for some reason I thought I remembered there being like locked chests somewhere throughout there, but no. There certainly have been plenty leading up to this point, but none down there.
Now,
Okay.
How? Ah.
All right. I didn't mean to waste, like, however long that was of your time like that. Just sort of how it turned out when I was trying to just be thorough. Alright. Let's see here. I know there were a bunch of, like, treasure chests and stuff in, like, the castle. And, like, locked doorways and stuff. Still firmly locked, Jesus. Oh my god. So even that chest still can't be opened with the Thieves' Key. Makes you wonder what the point of including it was.
Huh.
Wow, don't need to be a dick, dude.
Ah.
Okay. Alright, so there's still some chests that we need, we need something else for. Yeah, that guy's being a dick. Oh my god. And, like, we know that he has a thing for Maribel.
Drink up, lovelies.
We know that he has a thing for Maribel, so you would think somebody would tell him, like, you do realize that you're not getting in Maribel's pants if you're gonna be a dick to her friends, right? Yeah, it was. I thought you did that on purpose, Ari. Like, I thought maybe it was delayed for me and you saw it before I did, and that's why you did that.
Ah.
That's funny. This fountain's gonna be important. I guarantee it. Calling it right now. Whoa. Ay, ay, ay. ¿Cómo eso me asustó? No, pero si tú ves, yo puse las letras y eso para un poquito para la derecha, so no sé. ¡Muévete! No más eso, puedes verlo. Antes estaba por bajo del gaming cosa ahí.
Bam! Hey!
¿Por qué tú tienes que hacer eso? Yo no hice nada malo.
Bam!
Gracias. Ahora puedo hacer algo con esto.
Hey,
Ok. I'm looking for that storeroom. I can't remember where it is. Bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum ba-bum.
Ruff!
Okay, nope, that is not what I meant to do. Okay. I just wanted to get back over here really fast. Nope, still can't get in there. Does the king have anything new to say?
Hmm?
Fair enough. All right, it's 9:30. I'm going to take a break, and when we come back, we will head over to present day All Trades Abbey and see what's going on. See you in a few. Alright, I'm back. Hey, ma'am. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Where's my ship currently? Not there. Or is it? Okay, no, my ship is over here. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Just fight wisely. Bee. I'm alright. Spent a good amount of the day editing a video. Okay. Yeah, the video was well over an hour long. It actually also led to me misunderstanding my settings on OBS and making it so nobody could hear me at first.
Easy peasy.
So many treasure chests. Oh. What is this place? La Bravoure?
Oh. Drink up, lovelies.
For many generations, the family of our leader Honore has had a flying carpet in its possession. For whatever reason, Honore is always giving this carpet to every voyager who comes to La Bravoure. La Bravoure. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not even really sure what language this is. I'm guessing French.
Oh.
Okay. Sure. Garish garb. Wait a minute. No, it's not necessarily an OBS issue. It's just I didn't have my thing set up properly. That's why it was a problem. It's not like it updated and something changed. It's just I didn't have it set up correctly, so that was on me.
Oh.
Bro, I can't even read this fucking shit. I can barely read this stuff because it's like there's so many accent marks on everything. It's so hard to really keep tabs on. Okay.
Écoute, Honoré, listen! C'est évident that this hero will not awaken because we have no need of him. It is obvious, no? The world is at peace.
What?
No, no, no. You are completely mistaken. Completely. The
What?
Almighty was concerned for our future. He was worried that the Demon King would one day return and control the world. That is why he sealed away this arrow. He wished to give us some
This
hope,
arrow?
some assurance, some light in the darkness. Do you see what this means?
So could this be...
Never have true
Well, thanks for the
peace
hug, Ari.
until we have awoken the arrow. For only then will the Demon King be vanquished. No, that is not the way it is. Le monde est en paix. The world is at peace right now. Why not leave it this way, huh?
Man, these are some very heavy French
Absurd.
accents.
You are talking nonsense. Everyone in La Bravoure thinks the same.
Ah, bravo.
You can try to force that magic carpet on me as much as you like, but I refuse to search for this stupid hero of yours. Huff.
Okay. Could these be the descendants of the Roma? Meaning Honore could be Kiefer's descendant or something.
Now,
Man, this place has a really confusing layout. Okay. But yeah, I could barely keep up with what they were saying. Their French accents were so thick. Dégage! Stop bothering me! Can you not see that I am busy pondering the revival of an ancient hero? Attends un minute. One moment.
bam!
You are adventurers, oui?
Bam!
Why are you bamming me so much? Yeah, I knew it.
Bam!
Bon, I can see that you are the real thing. And so, j'ai un request. I have a request for you.
Bam!
But first, you must follow me. Suivez-moi, allez.
Bam!
D'accord.
Come on, allez, allez. You must follow me. Beat-a-ba-ba-ba. Beat-a-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Leave Mem alone, Nightbot. I have a really hard time, mimicking accents, okay? Sometimes it's not that hard for me. French is. God, I hate French accents. I don't...
All the way to La Bravoure. It can be for only one thing. To learn of the hero of legend.
Okay, I don't hate French accents. I don't hate French accents when I'm hearing a French what the fuck? A French person speaking with them. I don't like French accents when I'm trying to do them.
certain that you have heard something on your travels of the Savior who was sealed away in a place of safety by the Almighty. This all happened just before the Almighty was defeated by the Demon King. He used all his remaining powers to preserve the world's mightiest hero.
If it makes you feel any better, that's literally just how Nightbot is by default. I didn't change its settings at all.
The future of our world was entrusted to him, and now he is out there somewhere, waiting patiently to be revived. Some say that we need no heroes in a time of peace such as this.
If you actually got banned for that, I would unban you,
A
Mem.
grave mistake. As a descendant of the Order, the chosen heroes of the Almighty, it is my duty to see that this man is revived before it is too late for us. Now, I have a request for you. I wish you to use a certain special possession of mine to search for the legendary hero and restore him to the world. With this magic carpet, there will be no limits to your search. Will you do this for me, mes amis?
Sure.
Merci beaucoup. Et voilà, for you.
Monsieur Honoré,
Whoa.
arrêtez-vous! Stop this instant!
What?
Mais pourquoi? Pourquoi? Why must you give away this precious family heirloom to perfect strangers?
Because, Colette, these courageous adventurers have promised to find the hero of legend.
Yeah, I know.
Encore? Again, it is always the same, Monsieur Honoré. You always have these high hopes, but it never works out.
Silence! I have heard enough from you. J'ai confiance in these people. Complete confidence. This time there will be no interruptions. Take the carpet. It is yours.
Okay.
Do not let me down. Find the hero and revive him.
I don't know who the hero is. I'm not even sure I'm not even sure who these people are. Dragon Shield. Mini Metal. You-
Conelo 5 Racopad 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 Conelo 5 Glare.
I don't actually know how to use that magic carpet, but oh, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, the TTS just reads off whatever's on there. So if you spam a bunch of emojis, it just reads off whatever the emojis are called.
Mais oui.
Okay.
Oh?
Oh my god. She did it. She got tired of him trying to give it away, trying to give the magic carpet away to people. So she hid it from him and slipped it and replaced it with a fake. That's hilarious. Oh. An object of a very special object in exchange, the mermaid moon. Okay. So we have to go to some ancient city that supposedly sunk into the ocean. Is it sunk or sank? I think in this case it's sank. We have to find some ancient city that sank into the ocean, who knows how long ago, and get the mermaid moon from there. You know what that means? More time travel! I know that sank and sunk are kinda both correct, but yeah, in this case it is sank. Like they're both correct words to use, just in different contexts.
Bam!
So much bamming. You're gonna give me brain damage.
Bam!
Oh.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
You guys are mean to me.
Ah.
Mountain bandits?
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. I mean, it'd be nice. Do you mean... Okay, I can't even finish that sentence without sounding way too mean. Never mind. Okay.
Ah.
Oh my god. So this guy's pretending to be a priest who tries to guilt trip people into paying him. Wait, were they called bandit swagmen? Excuse me? Okay. Putrick Stinkenheimer, Rogue, Brigand, and Swagman. I'll be completely honest, I don't trust that swag man for a second, so I'm getting rid of him first. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Wow, that sounded cute.
Here comes the heat!
Okay. That is not bad, or not good, rather.
Bam! Oh, cheers! Bam! Here I come! Here comes the heat!
Oh my god! That did so much!
Roka says bam. Slap at the fox.
Knew I had it in me.
Alright. Oh my god. Hey, Bass! Don't leave me out here on my own! Wow! Aggressive head pats? How does one head pat aggressively? Alright.
Bam!
That's not a head pat, that's Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just a fire. Okay. It's called beating someone over the head, oh my god.
Hey!
All right.
Oh?
Oh. Huh. Eh?
Get lost. We just beat his ass and he already can't remember who we are.
Ah.
Damn. A frying pan. Not sure what politicians have done anything, but okay. Oh. Okay. Is this like, okay, no, it's not. Sure. Okay, no worries, man. Sleep well. Wait, why does he have the... Why does he have the Dragon Quest III hero's headdress? The mighty Pip.
Here comes the heat.
Oh my god.
Hatta! Rizzo!
Oh my god. I love when they attempt spells that they don't have enough MP for. Oh? There we go.
That was easy.
Yo, repeat offender with the poison attack and victimizer is broken. Oh my god. Sure. Oh? A yellow fragment. Cool. Oh? Okay. I know these probably sound like the rantings of a madman, but please at least bear them in mind. Well, we already went to Labrador before coming here, so... Therapusis. Swagman's Heart. And another mini medal. God, we are swimming in these things in this game. Yo, but the mighty Pip was legitimately a little bit threatening at the beginning of that fight. Although, him having an attack that, as far as I could tell, he can't possibly have enough MP to use is really funny. I think the joke is just supposed to be he's all talk, but still.
Okay, next in line for High Priestess Jackie, step right up.
Oh?
Your Grace, please. I ask that you change my vocation. I wish to be a heartthrob.
Lady, you're like 90.
No problem, missus. I can fix you right up. Abracafabula!
What the?
What have you done to me?
Oh my god.
I'm supposed to be young and handsome and lithe, not some muscle-bound monstrosity.
Why didn't it at least turn her into one of the female bodybuilders we see in other games? With, like, the pink helmets.
Your Grace, I want to wow the crowds as a singer, so I wouldn't mind being made to look hot to trot, just like the old lady.
Oh, easy peasy.
Do you really want to mess with this monkey's paw?
You. Abracafabula!
Oh my
What
god.
have you done? Oh, I wanted to be hot. I didn't want to have trotters.
Your Grace, please. You have to turn me back right now.
Drink up, lovelies.
Oh, this is arguably worse than the monkey's paw.
Really? I think you look pretty good. Très chic, the pair of you.
Well, I suppose I could get used to being strong. Just think of all the jars I could open.
I suppose this look is pretty unique. And it would make me the world's one and only troubadour.
Oh my god.
Maybe I'll give it a go for now.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Hooray! Well, if you're all happy, I'm happy. Where do I even start? Just say that I don't have a particularly great feeling about this.
She's a spitting image of her ancestor. It's almost like they took the same model and gave it slightly different hair.
Sure.
Okay. Oh my god.
No offense, but you're supposed to be the High Priestess. What are you doing, Carrie?
Sorry, didn't mean to do
How
that.
very dare you! Her Grace is the most gifted High Priestess since Jacqueline the Miraculous.
Yeah. Everyone tells me I'm just like old Jacqueline. I'm so much like her, actually.
Oh, so she's rebelling.
That I'm probably her reincarnation. And you can't say any different. Praise be.
We've met Jacqueline. And you are nothing like her. But I feel like I see where this is going. She feels like she has no identity of her own when everybody's just comparing her to Jacqueline, so she's just rebelling and, like, you know, intentionally misinterpreting people's requests to try to stand out.
Well, you might have the same face, but you don't smell the same or act the same. The same face? Wait a minute. Are you?
Okay.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. You're the prophecy guys, the time travelers.
The prophecy guys?
This is just amazing. I've been praying you'd come along for like years. And I was starting to think no one was listening. Anyway, that's enough of my blabber. I need to give you something.
Prophecy guys sounds like a YouTube channel of, like, at bare minimum 2 dudes that just like to go over, like, ancient, you know, myths and prophecies and stuff.
Whenever you want.
Or something.
Even when you're miles and miles away. That's right. No more traipsing all the way here when you fancy a change.
Now that I think about it, it actually kind of sounds like it could be an Alan Wake parody or something.
The career sphere was made by the first ever head of All Trades Abbey. But it was High Priestess Jacqueline, total legend around here by the way, who came up with the special prayer to imbue it with power.
Oh?
Every single head of the Abbey since then, right up to yours truly, has tirelessly prayed to the spear and finally it's paid off. Now it works a treat. I really hope it comes in handy on your big adventure. For Jacqueline's sake, and all the high priests and priestesses since.
Well, she's certainly acting different now.
Oh, one last thing. A higher power has told me that there's a way to get more out of your vocations than you could possibly imagine.
Oh?
But, some of the details are kind of sort of lost on me. I'm still pretty new to all this, you know. Once I cleanse my spirit enough to fully comprehend what the higher power is trying to tell me, you'll be the first to know. I promise.
Okay.
Oh, and one last thing.
Oh my god.
Someone gave me this, but I think you should take it. I bet it'll come in handy on your travels. So, feel free to call on my power night or day, whenever you want to switch jobs. Now, get out there and give 'em heck.
Oh my god. Hi, it's Prophecy Guy here. Spelled incorrectly. Maybe that's intentional, I don't know. Is this triple yolk egg proof that the divines are looking out for me? Or are triple chicken periods just random chance? Watch my 3-part series to find out the answer. Oh my god. The career sphere. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of tablet fragments to put out now. Oh. Okay. Vicious Fandango.
the heat!
Puddle dance? Oh god.
Rizzo!
Cactus or onion? I think it's a cactus. Okay, that, I believe that means it'll bounce off physical attacks. Also, hello, Celeste. Welcome back.
Here comes the heat! Rizzo!
There we go.
Rizzo!
Not gonna lie, the way Maribel says Frizzle is kind of how I imagine Celeste saying it.
Right! Here comes the heat! Rizzo! Here comes the heat!
There we go. Weird ice cream flavors. I don't know. Cactoball. Oh my god, I never told you guys. The other night, I told Celeste about this. Deep fried pickle ice cream. That is horrifying. I told Celeste about this, but the other night, I had this dream that like, Twitch added a way for you to just... added, like, a command that just lets you ban your own account from the website. And...
Here I come!
And, like, I dreamt that I did that. I dreamt that I did that. I used... just to see if it would work, I used the command to ban my own account from Twitch. And, like, on a night that I'm supposed to stream, too. Or rather, on a day that I'm supposed to stream. So, like... Farmer's Market. On a night that I was supposed to stream, I did that, where I just... God, I am stammering so much. Use that a command to ban my own account just to see if it would work. And I felt so awkward. And at one point in the dream, Celeste messaged me excited that I'm streaming that night. And I didn't have the heart to tell her that my account was gone. And I was trying to figure out how to get it back. Okay, so we're not allowed into the village for some reason. Yeah, me too. Banks of the Nile. Oh my god. Okay. So this is based on Egypt then, I see. It's also really uncomfortably quiet. Why is it so quiet here? Oh my god. Temple Palace.
Hey!
Ow. Okay. Okay, Sven is close to his next warrior rank up.
Here comes the heat!
There we go.
All in a day's work.
Metal Slash. Okay, and Kakrag. That's actually pretty good.
Drink up, lovelies.
I wonder how long this game, this remake specifically, was in development for. Because I don't even remember it being announced or anything. They just sort of shadow dropped this one day, I feel like. Or maybe there was like active development updates, and I just didn't hear about it until the day it came out. I think I remember I was streaming that night, and I got a notification from Steam that this game released. And like, I didn't even know they were working on this, but cool. All right. Another game that I'm a little tempted to stream, but have other plans for, so I'm not sure if I should, is Dragon Quest Builders. I love Dragon Quest Builders so much. I also heard that apparently they're doing another not Dragon Quest, another Xenoblade Chronicles re-release. But this time it's gonna be like all 3 games, like an enhanced like re-release of all 3 games on Switch 2. Speaking of, I should really do Like, speaking of Xenoblade Chronicles, I really should do Xenoblade Chronicles X at some point. I have X Definitive Edition.
You there! Stop where you stand.
And I played a little bit of it on my own time a while ago, but I didn't beat it or
I
anything.
thought you were grave robbers. Clearly, I was mistaken.
No graves
So,
to
strangers.
rob around here, but okay.
Who are you? Are you travelers, perhaps?
Oh, it's funny actually, because when I was playing Pocopia, I was constantly comparing the game to like Dragon Quest Builders and noticing a lot of similarities. I just found out earlier today it's by the same developers. That explains so much.
I see. Now you must listen. This place is a graveyard. A graveyard for we desert dwellers forsaken by our queen. Every evening, monsters come here to loot and despoil the graves. I have taken it upon myself to keep them at bay. And you are obstructing my work. You must leave this
I could
place and never
potentially
return.
stream Pocopia.
There is a village southeast.
Like start up like a new maybe start up a new like
Inform the local people of this encounter.
I don't want to delete all the progress I made, so I might just make a separate like profile on my Switch too and stream it that way. I don't know.
How could you flee?
I have so many things I want to stream, but just not really the like time to stream them. Because at some point I would also love to stream like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, because Revelation comes out sometime next year. But like those games are long, and I just don't know if I have time. Not with all the other stuff I've been streaming. Like I'm having a hard enough time sticking to a couple games as it is. So, you know. Like I think I started streaming Breath of the Wild over a year ago and I still haven't finished it. Because I just really wanted to play Skyward Sword. So I played Skyward Sword, beat it, and then then instead of continuing Breath of the Wild, I went to that other game I streamed. What was it? Digimon. Albalad. This place is called Albalad, okay. Head for the village situated southeast of the temple. I already went there. They told me to fuck off. I also have other ideas for Dragon Quest Builders.
Oh.
Queen Fedtiti. I'm gonna guess that's supposed to be a... I'm gonna guess it's supposed to be based on Cleopatra, but don't quote me on that. I mean, there were lots of Egyptian pharaohs, Egyptian queens, so... Who knows? It is wild how old Egypt is. Because, like, apparently by the time of Cleopatra, the pyramids of Giza were already ancient. Like, they were already multiple millennia old by the time Cleopatra came around. And Cleopatra came and went 2,000 years ago. Oh.
Yes?
Elder Khalid. Isn't there like a rapper or something named Khalid? With no relation to DJ Khaled, apparently. I didn't even enter. I can't leave. But yeah, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake is around 40 hours long. So I could probably... So, if I keep up a good pace, I could probably finish that around 10 streams. Go ahead and save here. So that may... So if I did, like... If I did that as a Monday and Tuesday streams, I could maybe finish that in, like, 5 weeks. 10 if I only do it one day a week. Rebirth, on the other hand, is like 150 hours long. Like, Rebirth is a very, very long game. His son's room.
Well.
Okay. I'm gonna guess that's who Khadeed was. But yeah, when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out, I'm not kidding when I tell you I no-life that game, and it still took me like over a month. Or Hadid. His name is Hadid. Okay. I'm not kidding when I tell you I no-life that game, and it still took me like a month to beat it. You could ask Artie if you want. When it came out, literally for like a month and a half or so, whenever she would ask what I was doing, I would tell her I was playing that. Did, if I wasn't at work, I was playing that game. The construction of a great likeness of the spirit of the land. What am I doing? I'm sitting here playing the game? Oh wait, I get it now. Okay. There is no one remaining in Al-Balad who is capable of driving the monsters away. I mean, I've been carving a path through them like Achilles, so I'm sure I could do it. The same thing happened with Tears of the Kingdom, actually. When that came out, again, whenever, like, because, like, Artie and I don't talk as often anymore because, like, you know, life and everything, but you know, life gets in the way sometimes. That is what it is. We still talk pretty often. We talked earlier today, in fact, but you know, it's like she's got her hands full with like her own personal life plus doing stuff for Cosmic Crew and everything. It's been, you know, it is what it is. But when Tears of the Kingdom came out, Artie and I had been talking literally every day for months at that point, and like whenever we would talk, she'd ask me what I'm doing, and I'd tell her I was playing that, and she would say I was addicted to it, and I guess I kind of was. Tears of the Kingdom is such a good game, but I just have a really hard time going back to it compared to Breath of the Wild. I've actually been thinking about it recently, that Tears of the Kingdom is a weird situation where every time I think about something in Breath of the Wild, and I think about whatever its equivalent or replacement is in Tears of the Kingdom, consistently every single time I can immediately point to it and say, I like this Tears of the Kingdom's version of this better. Like, I will take Ultra Hand any day of the week over Magnesis. I will take whatever the time reversal power thing, whatever that was called, I'll take that any day of the week over Stasis. You know, I love Fuse, whereas I barely ever use like Cryonis. The list goes on. For the most part, I think I even like the champion powers in Tears more than the ones in Breath of the Wild. I loved the depths. I loved figuring out the puzzle of the depths and figuring out how to make it work and have a much easier time going through it and everything. You know, I loved the Sky Islands, exploring them, seeing what I could find. A lot of the shrines, I'll admit, are kind of hit or miss compared to Breath of the Wild, but I still enjoy doing those too. You know, and the bosses are not great except for Ganondorf is a fantastic boss. I love the Ganondorf boss. And the Rito Temple one, whatever that one was called. I can never
Drink up, lovelies.
God, I can never remember what it was called. Hold on. Colgera, that's what it was. I'll wait until after the ads.
I didn't think there were any of you lot left. What a pleasant surprise. This should be
This is out of
a
place.
tickling little experience.
What? What are you yaying about? Man, you never realize how long 90 seconds is until you have to wait 90 seconds for something. There we go. But as I was saying, you know, like, the bosses, I will agree, are not great, except for Colgera and Ganondorf. And I guess Ganondorf's dragon form, but that Ganondorf's dragon form is kind of like, it's kind of like Calamity Ganon's like beast form at the end of Breath of the Wild. It's not really a boss, it's just a victory lap at that point. But it's like you already beat the actually hard boss. Here's a couple minutes to just feel powerful before the end of the game. But or like before the credits roll. But you know, Ganondorf is a much better boss than Calamity Ganon ever could be, as far as I'm concerned. probably one of my favorite final bosses in any game, honestly. It's a fantastic boss. And Colgera is an awesome boss, too. The other bosses are either hit or miss. I didn't hate the Queen Goma. Not Queen Goma. Gibdo. I didn't hate the Queen Gibdo boss, but I didn't like it either. If there were a couple times where it felt kind of jank. The Water Temple boss, whatever that one was called. I hated that one. Everybody hates that one. Marks? Who's Marks? Like from Kirby? And I don't even remember the Fire Temple boss. But also, the dungeons themselves. The dungeons themselves in Breath of the Wild, or not Breath of the Wild, in Tears of the Kingdom. The dungeons in Tears of the Kingdom blow the Divine Beasts in Breath of the Wild out of the fucking water, and I will fight anyone on this. The dungeons in Tears of the Kingdom, quite frankly, as far as I'm concerned, are peak. So it's just a wild and weird and bizarre situation where, in just about every capacity, in every, like, scenario where I could think about something in Breath of the Wild and then think about, like, the equivalent of that in Tears of the Kingdom, in every single time I'll say that I like the Tears of the Kingdom thing more, but for some reason I have a much harder time going back to that one. It's so hard to figure out. I don't get it.
There's nothing.
But let's continue with the game now.
Real live human to toy with from time to time.
You are mine now, foul beast. The acts you have perpetrated upon my brethren are unforgivable.
I never actually knew anything about Marks. I just knew that he was...
Huh?
I just knew that he, was very horrifying.
Why have you come back here? I told you never to return to the Temple Palace.
Well, it's clearly my lucky day. Just look at all these toys I've got to play with now. Come here, you lot. I've got a bone to pick with you.
I don't know, because I don't know.
As do I with you, repulsive creature.
There are even a lot of instances where somebody will say something they didn't like about it, and I could say, I love that about it.
Do not impede me.
So I don't know.
Sorry.
Maybe I just have more time with Breath of the Wild and I have a lot more, like, knowledge of it. So it's easier to go back to because I already kind of know where everything is and what to do. I don't know. I will say, though, that there are certain things about Breath of the Wild that I didn't like. More nostalgic, maybe. There are certain things about Breath of the Wild that I didn't like that I hoped would be better in Tears of the Kingdom. That just weren't. They were not changed at all, if anything. And maybe that bothers me. Because I'll have played other games that were clearly inspired by Breath of the Wild that did those things better. So I would expect the same from the people actually making Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and then they just didn't do any of that. I don't know. I don't know if I'm making any sense right now. There we go.
Taste my steel!
God, Victimizer is crazy.
How'd you like that?
Oh, fuck you. Alright.
Here comes the heat!
There we go.
The Great Spirit guides us.
Sven leveled up. Sweet.
But wait! You don't want to lay these
But yeah,
bones to
there might be
rest
something to that, Celeste. Maybe it's like Breath of the Wild is more nostalgic because like that was one of the first games I had for the Switch 2 or for the Switch when it came out, right? And I played the Switch a lot. You know, like because when I got the Switch 1, I remember I got a bundle that came with Mario Kart 8 and Breath of the Wild. And I remember it actually arrived early. I think it was supposed to arrive like a week or so later. But I remember it arrived early for some reason, so I essentially got to play Mario Kart 8 early. Or Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And like Breath of the Wild was also in the bundle that I got. So I remember I think I played a couple rounds of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and that was pretty cool, but I also, didn't think too much of that because it was a game I already owned on the Wii U. I already played it a little bit on the Wii U, so I just didn't think too much of it. Like I enjoyed my time with that, but the one I was really excited to get to was Breath of the Wild, and I no-life that game for months. That was back in 2017. I remember this time frame all too vividly, where I was like massively depressed and I could barely get out of bed most days. I wasn't going to work. I wasn't doing anything. I was just staying in my room for like if it weren't for like going to the bathroom and like getting food and stuff, I would literally just stay in my room for like days, sometimes weeks at a time. Just unbelievably depressed. And like so all I would do is sit in there and play Breath of the Wild for hours upon hours on end. So I don't know. I guess it was. You would think that for that reason I would have a hard time going back to it. You would think that for that reason I would have a hard time going back to it because like I would be associating it with that time. But honestly, I think it was just like one of the things that was helping me get through it more than anything, and it helped keep me distracted when I really needed it. Maybe that's part of why I have an easier time to go back to it. It just gives me that level of comfort that I don't associate with Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know.
Do not demean yourself by begging for mercy, worm. Do you truly think it will have any effect?
Just listen for a minute. You recognize this necklace, don't you? That's
Thanks, guys.
right. It belonged to your queen. And I didn't have to bash her over the skull to get it either. She gave it to me of her own free will. Now, as I understand it, you desert dwellers have to do what the owner of the necklace tells you. So...
Thankfully, we're not from
Are you
here.
quite finished?
Hey, wait! Isn't there an ounce of mercy in that skeleton of yours? No!
Man. Get what you fucking deserve. Oh my god.
This necklace is an heirloom of our royal family. It is unthinkable that Queen Fertiti would willingly relinquish it to a filthy monster.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet either something's off about their queen or she gave it to him to like avoid being killed. Maybe it was an ultimatum. I don't know. And that skeleton dude genuinely believed that they would just follow his every word without hesitation just because he had it. And they're just like, yeah, and maybe the people at the village would, but Hadid is like, yeah, no, fuck you.
You appear to be hurt. Allow me to administer to your wounds.
I mean, sure, but this isn't a situation of like. This isn't a situation of the
Now,
like that was a whole.
The first time I told you never to return to the temple palace. You must have sand between your ears.
What you're referencing, Ari, was like a major plot point for the entire story. Half of the entire game, or at least half, like the first third of the entire game, is all about like that the king is not acting how he should be and stuff. And the hero's like, you know, constantly on the run from him. This is just like a side thing.
Outsiders such as you have no business meddling in desert affairs. Still, I am grateful for your support in this battle. Come, let us return to the village. We will speak further there.
Besides, I don't know what's going on. I haven't played this. I'm going into this just as blind as you guys are.
Most difficult.
For all we know, the queen is either dead or unconscious somewhere, and that skeleton was lying through his teeth.
But to wait for it to pass. Now, where would be the best place to see out the storm?
Storm.
Ah, yes. Come, we must venture below ground.
Venture below ground.
I assume you have nothing with.
I love how we were just here, we leave, and then we come right back.
To pass. Then please, you must assist me with the digging of fresh graves.
Fresh graves?
You wish to involve yourselves in our affairs, did you not?
He's rolling his tongue so much, his R's.
Through our very bones.
Easy does it. You don't want those bones crunched
Drink
into
up,
dust.
lovelies.
Why am I the one digging these stupid graves, huh? My clothes are absolutely ruined.
You do not enjoy digging? Then perhaps you would prefer to carry the corpses instead.
Oh.
Fine. I'll get back on my knees in the dirt, shall I?
Man, it's a good thing they can just pick up the entire bones,
you know,
that aren't even connected all at once.
To me that I have not yet asked your names.
Now it occurs to you. Typical. Still.
Well, if only we had it that easy, huh, Celeste?
My name's Maribel. I'm Ruff. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
You say the journey that led you here was a long and arduous one.
Led you here.
Yet you have visited many other parts of the world, all of which are suffering at the hands of monsters, just as is happening here in my beloved desert. Interesting.
It's really fun to listen to this guy talk.
Our suffering has not been caused by monsters alone. Our queen must also bear responsibility. Indeed, you heard what the beast said about the necklace. Queen Fertiti must have given it to him in an attempt to barter for her life.
Barter.
Do you not see what this means? She has abandoned her subjects in order to save herself. But I am too tired to
It is now. Yeah, you're right, Celeste, which makes it weird that seemingly most of the characters' voice acting goes uncredited.
Ensure that you come to no harm.
We know the voice actors for the main party members, and we don't know the voice actors for anyone else. Either it's just those like 6 people, voicing everybody, and they all just have crazy range, or I don't know.
Oh.
You have awoken, I see. Then I shall tell you the story of the Temple Palace. Not so long ago, this was a magnificent edifice, towering tall and proud above the sands. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, Ari, so I don't know what's going on. I hope it's not like AI or something. Those same sands have always been home to monsters, but only in small numbers. Nevertheless, it was decided by the Queen that a great likeness of the spirit of the land must be built in order to intimidate those few monsters into leaving her domain. The men of Albalad toiled hard to produce this great edifice, but far from driving the fiends away, it drew the attention of their lord and master. The desert was flooded with monsters, and many of our people were lost in the fight to keep the great likeness from coming to harm in the onslaught that followed. And all this was for naught. There was not even a need to build it. We were more than capable of defending ourselves without this great extravagance.
Curses.
I hope it's not AI. I just don't know what's going on with it. And paying them below, like, the normal rate, maybe? I don't know. I feel like the voice acting is just a little bit too consistent to be AI, though. Because, like... Plus, if there was anything like that in the game, I'm pretty sure Steam requires you to, like, mention that specifically, directly on the, on the store page. And there's no AI content anything. There's no AI content warning or anything on the store page, so... Or at least there wasn't the last time I checked, so... I don't know. Now the Temple Palace lies in ruins, and countless of our brethren are dead. All thanks to the foolish whim of a ruler who would not listen to sense. Yet despite this travesty, I am the only person in the village who is willing to speak out such injustice. In any case, the storm appears to have died down. I will return to Al-Balad. Meet me there. But if there's one thing that I've noticed about AI, like voice acting and stuff, it's that it's not really consistent very often. There's this YouTuber, I forget their name, but it doesn't really matter, that does videos about like various Pokemon. It's almost like nature documentaries, but they have but as far as I know, it's almost entirely AI generated. And they'll have an AI voiceover read off various Pokédex entries in the style of a nature documentary or something. And one of the ways that I noticed that it was AI before, I mean, it said it in the description that it was AI generated, but one of the ways that I noticed it before I read the description and saw that was, first of all, a lot of the shots of the various Pokemon. It was specifically about Dragonite, Salamence, and Garchomp. I noticed that sometimes it would just look inconsistent between shots for seemingly no good reason. Meaning it wasn't even one model that was used, that AI was used to animate it or something. It was literally just generating it on the spot every single time. And also the description, or not the description, the narration would sometimes just pronounce the Pokemon's names inconsistently for no reason. Like, I think Gibble. Gibble specifically was pronounced like 3 different ways. It only said Gibble 3 times. And all of them were different. One of them was like Gibble, one of them was Gibble, and then I think one of them was Gibble, finally. So, like, yeah, a lot of this voice acting is too consistent for me to believe it's AI without, like, some solid proof. So, I think it might be what you're saying, that it was below the industry rate. So they would have, they just didn't credit them to cover that up or something. But I don't know if you could get away with that legally. Like, but in both America and Japan and a lot of other places, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of protections against that, so I don't know. It's after 11 already. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a short break here, and when we come back, we will continue for the rest of the hour until midnight, see what we can accomplish by then. See you all in a few. Wow, I timed that perfectly with the song, didn't I? Okay, I'm back. Okay, rough. Alright, back to the village. I've noticed that the farther along we get in this story, the more time we actually spend in,
Right.
Okay, seeing another, like, NPC model out in the overworld is a little bit jarring to look at. Come, I have waited for you long enough. Let us enter the village without further delay. I'm having to concentrate really hard to roll my R's like that. Surely not. He lives! Master Hadid lives! Everyone come quickly! Master Hadid is alive!
Drink up, lovelies.
Yeah, I can't do femme voice while doing that. It's just too much for me. I wanted to see if I could sneak in there while nobody was looking, but no.
Ah.
Elder Khalid, father, are you home? It is I, Hadid. I wish to speak with you.
Ah.
Hey, I can't keep doing the voice. Or rather, I can keep doing the voice. I can't keep doing the friggin' R's thing. It's like it keeps making my tongue feel numb. My dear boy, you are gone a long time, and yet the village has stood firm in your absence. We have suffered no casualties since you left. However, our situation remains dire. The skies above are dark. Queen Ferditi's whereabouts are unknown. We are consumed with anxiety. Indeed, you are our last hope and our last and only hope. Please tell me that you bring good news. Did you reach the banks of the Nile? Did you locate the serpent? With its assistance, perhaps we can rid ourselves of the monstrous scourge at last. I have yet to seek out the serpent. What? Father, I assume that you are aware of what the monsters have done to the Temple Palace. It has been utterly despoiled. The fiends there had to be punished. Fortunately, with the assistance of these travelers, I was able to do just that. We also dug fresh graves for those who perished. They are now at peace. I see. We thank you for your support. Wait, there is more to tell. I found this in the possession of what appears to be the leader of the monsters infesting the Temple Palace. What? But this is... Yes. It is a sacred heirloom of our royal family, passed down through the generations to our current queen. She must have given it to the monsters in a pathetic attempt to spare her life. All the troubles that have befallen us are due to her foolishness and ill judgment. There is further proof of that. Or this is further proof of that. If she had only listened to me and abandoned the folly of constructing the great likeness, the monsters would never have focused their ire on our kingdom, our home. This necklace has been in the royal family for generations. It is the mark of the Queen of the Desert. How could Ferditi bring herself to place it in a monster's clutches? One who is capable of such an act is not worthy of being called queen. She is responsible for all our woes. Enough, Hadid. Mother, you do not look well. Does some ailment afflict you? Yes, my boy, the ailment of age. Even walking becomes troublesome as one grows older. Look at me, Hadid. I am so terribly weak. Should monsters attack the village, I would have no hope of escape. It is in order to help to aid helpless people such as I that Queen Fertiti ordered the construction of the Great Likeness, so that even the weakest of her subjects might survive and thrive here in the sands of our home. How dare you speak ill of such a person? How dare you? My lady, please. Indeed, living in this world calls for strength of character, and strength of character can only come from a kind heart. You must never forget that. Never. The Great Likeness was constructed to protect the weak. Still, this does not explain why Queen Fertiti would barter her for her life so pathetically. Who's to say she's even still alive? The dude could have killed her and taken the necklace off her corpse, dude. No, I cannot place my trust in her. You understand, do you not? After everything that has been said, you understand my position? Something is hidden here, secreted away beneath the gemstone. I cannot get it free. No, it is stuck fast. Perhaps just one more try. There, I have it. What is this? A folded piece of parchment? In the name of the sands. It's... What is it, Father? Father, please, you must speak. Tell us what is written on the parchment. By all that is sacred, please, heavenly powers, bestow your manifold protections upon Her Majesty Queen Fertiti. Folded pieces, my boy. What does that even mean? Father? If you wish to know its contents, you must read it for yourself. My beloved subjects. Beloved indeed. How dare she? How about you fucking finish reading it first, dude? Come on. My beloved subjects, I pray that you are all safe and well. Rest assured that I have come to no harm. I do, however, have sad news to impart. The construction of the likeness of the great evil has been completed. Its completion is the reason why the skies have darkened, why Mother Nile runs high and angry. The monsters increase in number with each passing day. No doubt you are already finding it impossible to fish or to hunt. Hunger must be a daily reality for you, as it is for us. The enslaved men of Albalad are alive and well, but I know not what will become of them now that they have served their purpose. And I do not intend to wait and find out. I must uncover the secret of the likeness's dark power before those who trust in me can come to any further harm. If I can calm the waters of the Nile, the men will be free to make their escape. I have already bribed bribed he who guards them, though the price was great. But although relinquishing such a sacred heirloom weighed heavily on my heart, it allowed me to secrete within it this letter to you. He to whom it was given often haunts the temple palace. I can only hope that one of you, my faithful subjects, will find him there, and in punishing him, also find my message. Your eternal servant, Queen Fertiti. I love how the ad break went on for the entirety of that letter and not a second earlier. Father, I must leave at once. I must find the Serpent of the Nile and ride the river's waters to Her Majesty's aid. Okay. I'm tired of reading. Oh. Seal of the Sands. Okay. Okay.
Huh?
Man, that's a lot of dialogue.
Huh?
This kind of feels like going up and talking to people in Oblivion or Skyrim and asking if they know about any rumors or anything. Where you show them the Seal of the Sands and then they just start giving you random exposition.
Yes.
The likeness of the great evil is located far, far away from here. It is too great a distance to travel on foot. Okay. I thought the phone was finally behaving itself after a couple hours of that not happening, but here we are. Yeah, okay, so it seems the thief's key is only able to open up, like, various chests. Whereas, okay. I don't know if I believe that, my guy. Like, a serpent that big? Come on. Like, really, come on. Alright. I wonder if, like, these monsters and stuff can interact with the teleportal, or if only we have any, like, or if only we can even recognize that it's there. Sorry about that. I was drinking some water. There we go. What is this? Oh, medicine orb. Nice. Headbangs and Ari? Why are you headbanging? Why are... I mean, I don't think you can be so sure, dude. Wait a minute. golden horns. All right. Yeah, we have to go back to the dig site.
Oh!
Drink up, lovelies.
Hmm.
Dr. Doug Digby. If I didn't notice that pun last time, I definitely notice it now. Oh my god. Okay. Oh.
What is it?
Oh, we have to bring him back with us, don't we?
Oh!
You're fine. You found the remains of ancient fish and algae nearby. River fish and algae specifically. For what? Something like that, sure.
Huh?
And you're telling me all this why exactly? Hmm. We have to show him, like, the, seal, don't we?
Huh?
Okay. Epochal. Epochal. That's a fun, adjective. I can't imagine any other instance you would use that, but it's a fun adjective. Oh, he's okay. So that's funny. I mean, this design is definitely ancient, but this looks brand new. Like it looks like this was just made recently. Like how does that even make any sense?
Oh!
Not sure where he's keeping that, but okay. I love how he picked up the skull just so he can hand it to us instead of just telling us, yeah, okay, sure, just go grab it. What do you mean it can't be cast right now? With Dr. Digby until the party head for the Shrine of Mysteries. Okay, so you just get you just get immediately teleported there anyway. All right. When they arrive at the shrine, Dr. Digby is incredibly excited and starts exploring every nook and cranny like a giddy child. Fun fact about archaeologists, that from my understanding, just all this stuff out here is probably more than they could ever ask for as far as like ancient civilization remnants. And apparently a lot of actual archaeologists hate Indiana Jones for basically portraying them as like glorified treasure hunters. Because in an actual, like, if they were to actually go to like an ancient Peruvian ruin or something and find like some random treasure on a pedestal, chances are they don't give two shits about it. They're gonna be more interested in like, you know, studying like the architecture around it and everything. And all that stuff. And Indiana Jones is more than happy to just take the treasure and let all of that get destroyed by traps and other shit. He's so transfixed by the shrine that it takes a long time to persuade him to leave. Yeah, I guess they just like force you back straight back here, so you can't just like meander around the world and get him like stuck somewhere or something. Ruins? Oh, right, this place.
Ooh.
Also, I like how we beat the boss that apparently was responsible for all the monsters around here, and the moment he's gone, they all just leave. I like that he's written like what an actual archaeologist would probably feel like going to the past. It's like they have a hard enough time trying to piece stuff together from whatever actually does remain. If they got to go back to when it was new and recent and perfectly intact, they would probably like they would probably lose their shit. Okay, but remember, dude, I don't think it's going to be good for the space-time continuum to keep you here, so we're going to have to take you back eventually. I noticed this out of the corner of my eye. Okay. I've noticed as we've been going through the game, the amount of time we spend in these past areas has gotten longer. Before, we could knock like one or two of these past visits out in like a stream or two, but or actually no, yeah, usually less than one, but like if I had started it earlier, All Trades Abbey probably would have taken an entire stream all by itself. And now it feels like we're maybe like halfway through this place, and it's we've got less than like half an hour left in the stream. I mean, yeah, the time limit is arbitrary, but still. Poor thing.
Oh.
Huh?
Okay. I mean, what do you expect us to do? Oh? Hey, Panda. Welcome back.
Curses.
I mean, what else am I going to do with it?
Oh.
Hmm. Bubble Bear is down.
Curses!
Hmm. But I mean, the skull is from the present. So unless he's implying that the thing would take so long to decay that it has to be dead right now in order for its skull to be in the condition it is. I don't know. I wonder if they named it the Nile spelled that way. With any idea what that actually means, or if that's just, or if they just thought it'd be funny.
Now,
It is my sad duty to inform you that our beloved village elder, my father Khalid, is no more. Tomorrow his body will be returned to the waters of the Nile as tradition dictates. In the meantime, we shall return to our homes and make the necessary preparations. That is all I have to say for now. I will speak more in the morning. Sven and his friends spend a sleepless night at the Yalder's residence. Soft sobbing can be heard throughout the night, carried on
Drink
with
up,
other pleas.
lovelies.
Then morning comes. Okay.
Ah.
It would appear that everyone is gathered. Very well. Let us set out for the banks of the Nile. Some more coagulant.
It is time. Let the ceremony begin.
Okay.
Mighty Mother Nile, we have come here today to humbly request that you welcome Elder Khalid back into your life-giving embrace. Truly, he was a man who followed the path of virtue. We ask that you take his body into your depths and carry him into the next life. Let him ride your gentle currents to the lands of paradise, and then back into this, the realm of the living, when the time comes for his rebirth.
Beloved Elder, dear Father,
Dear
I hereby
Father.
vow to grant your dying wish, to carry out your
Nice.
final request. Elder Khalid has returned to Mother Nile.
Khalid.
I hereby humbly take his place. From this day forth, I will do my best to serve you all as Elder of Al-Balad. I solemnly swear to honor him and to preserve his memory.
How can
I
a
ask you
dude
all
in
for your
like
assistance in achieving this
his
aim.
20s or so be an elder?
New elder is born to us.
You realize they're called elders because they're old, right?
You have our undying support.
I trust that you remember the request my father made of you, wanderers. The great serpent has perished. Though you possess its skull, its soul has long since departed. We must both let go. For my part, I have resolved to build a great raft, with the aid of which we may traverse the Nile without the mighty creature. For your part, you must relinquish the serpent's skull as my father requested. Return it to the waters that gave it life.
It's gonna come back to life, isn't it? I'll be genuinely surprised if it doesn't.
Now, both the serpent
Devil is
and
crying.
my father are at peace. Come, we return to the village.
Something is happening.
Oh?
By the sands, behold, the denial. It is...
I knew it! I mean, it's pretty obvious, honestly. Oh, that is cool. It's not a serpent, though. It's a plesiosaur.
What? What in... It is a miracle. I can hardly believe what I am seeing.
The serpent lives.
Serpent lives.
The serpent! It seems impossible. But no, this cannot be a dream.
It's not a serpent,
of the heavens. Praise be to the
It's more of a
unseen
turtle.
force that watches over the world. And of course, to you, young friend. And to you, his companions. This miracle is thanks to you all. Now, at last, we have a chance. We must seize this opportunity. Fellow desert dwellers, I apologize. But I cannot become your elder. Not yet.
Elder.
The serpent
Great
has
googly
risen.
moogly.
I must ride upon its back and go to the aid of our queen. When I return triumphant, then shall I honor my father's wishes and fulfill my destiny.
Yes, yes, Hadid. Go do what you must. We believe in you.
I shall. Now, serpent, do you understand the words of men? Please, permit me to ride upon your back. We must journey upstream and rescue Queen Fertiti.
Okay. Not sure why I'm not sure why Sven is just riding around on its head, but whatever. I mean, it doesn't seem to mind.
No.
This would appear to be our destination. Alas, we do not have much time.
This right here? This bad boy? Don't let the wrinkly skin, the aquatic nature, the flippers, the turtle shell, the little squeak sound, and its slowness fool ya. This is a bona fide serpent.
I mean, it didn't seem to be that slow.
Hey!
Serpentious?
Right. Hatta!
There we go. Okay. Oh?
Right.
What has happened to you? Are you injured? Thank the heavens. You are a desert dweller, are you not?
Ignore it eating lettuce, being unable to flip itself around, and it burying its egg on the beach distract you from its serpentine nature.
Oh my god, I was drinking water while that one when you did that one. I am. Tell me, what has happened here? We must pray to him. If we do not, Queen Fertiti will be... Oh, but I alone cannot. I cannot. Teenage Mutant Ninja Serpents. Calm yourself. You must explain everything that has happened. Start from the beginning. I am utterly devoted to the spirit of the land, as is Queen Fertiti. Alas, when we were captured by the monsters, we were forced to offer prayers and dedications to the great evil instead. Each such prayer that we've spirit maidens offer up causes the monster's power to grow. The fiends become more powerful with every passing day. But we have little choice. We were told that if we did not pray, we would be killed. Despite this, Queen Pratiti refused. And as a punishment, she was taken from us and imprisoned somewhere. Somewhere within the likeness. I must hurry to her.
If a serpent doesn't do it for you, I got you one better. Look at its tail wag, its drool, its bark, its love of bones and chasing frisbees. This is a mountain lion.
Oh my god. You're lucky we're wing-credibly nice. God, Victimizer is still so crazy to me. Like, it is just unnecessarily powerful. Oh my god. There's a goddess statue right there that would have healed us. Oh? Manhwa. It's like manga, but it's, I believe Korean instead of Japanese. It's like the main difference I'm aware of, anyway. Whoa. Wow, that was bright. The lion is the strongest of all creatures. The bird soars high in the sky. The tortoise will outlive us all. The snake sheds its skin and is reborn. The first step on the path of virtue requires strength of character. Strength of character comes only from kindness. The path of virtue leads to a long life filled with wisdom. But no matter how long a man's life, it cannot go on forever. Which is why the path of virtue leads in the end to heaven and the paradise which awaits the pious man. And for those who have followed the path correctly, it continues beyond heaven into rebirth, where it begins anew. So, lion, I believe tortoise, bird, and snake. There we go. Unexpected. I'll beat this unexpected, and then I think I'll wrap up for the night.
Here comes the heat!
Drink up, lovelies.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Hades and Kingdom Hearts 2. Feel the heat. Okay, let's see what we're working with here numbers wise. Oh wow. I've got 6 people watching right now. That's pretty good. Okay, let's see who might be available to raid. Let's see. Not a lot of people streaming right now that I could raid out to. I'll raid out to Quinn. Quinn Cat is playing Pal World right now, and yeah, not giving me too many other options of anybody to raid to that I'm interested in. So yeah. We'll be raiding out to Quinn Cat VT. He's playing Pal World. Start raid. But yeah. So while that's setting up, thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. I really appreciate everybody who turned up. Chat was pretty lively for the first little bit. That was honestly a little overwhelmed, not gonna lie. But it was fun. It was very fun. I will be back tomorrow with more Digimon Story Time Stranger. And be on the lookout on YouTube for... don't call me Bud. Be on the lookout on YouTube for... wait, why... I don't know. On YouTube for like some videos that I'm working on. So, yeah. Sorry. I'm stammering a little bit more than I intend to, but yeah. I appreciate everybody who showed up tonight, and take care. Oh.